All right, can I have everyone stand and please remove your headgear for the national anthem? Whoopee. All right, we want to just welcome you all to the season opener here at Twin City Raceway. We have the A Sox out on the track right now.
Caden kind of motioning the drivers one more time around.
How many laps? But we're missing one. They'll be doing 10-lap heat. What number is the truck?
Jimmy Hale in the pole position in 84, outside front row. Mike Hyatt in 32, inside second row. Jake Sabley in 22, outside second row is Brock Bass in 64B, is it?
Yeah. Yep.
Bringing up the rear for the first time ever. Used to be number 53. It's now number 78. That used to be Clay Peterson's car, and that's Butch Sabley. Yeah, Butch, Jake's dad. Caden's looking pretty ready to turn them loose. Let's see what happens.
All right, drivers, one lap till green.
One more time around, he says. One more time around. Tighten it up. Come on, boys. They're looking good. If they look that way coming around, he'll probably turn them loose. Let's see. Jimmy Hale, Mike Hyatt, Jake Sabley, Brock Bass, and Butch Sabley getting ready to race on the opening day here at Twin City Raceway. It's A-Stocks out on the track. I'm the old bearded Scandinavian, along with me, Christy Bass.
9303. And away we go.
It's Jimmy Hill leading them around as they head down the back straightaway. Mike Hyatt in second place. Jake Sabley holding down third right now. And then it's Brock Bass and Butch Sabley.
And split in the middle of the safety, guys. It's looking pretty dusty there. I hope you guys brought your safety glasses. Keep the dust out of your eyes.
It didn't take long to get her dusty again, did it?
It didn't. Mike and Jimmy, like, so close.
Jimmy's car looking good again, all painted up for the season. That's a 74 or a 76 Monte Carlo, I believe. Of course, running the same 350 motor, 350 transmission, I think, in that one.
Looks like Butch got around Brock in the back of the pack there. Jake Saban coming up hot on Mike Hyatt there, moving into second place.
Door to door. Yeah.
Bumping and banging as they go through green. Mike hangs on to it though, and second as they go into turn 2. Jake Saban going to the high side. Down the back stretch they go. Hale's got clear sailing as he's coming out of turn 4 with 5 laps to go. Actually, make that 4 laps to go. No, it is 5 laps to go.
They're battling it out again.
How many laps? How many laps left?
Jake Sabley.
Oh, Jake Sabley now in second place. Trying to catch Jimmy Hale, but he has a nice lead over second. Why isn't it going down the 3 when he goes over the 4? When the last car goes across, then it does.
I'll tell you what, Jake's really got that 22 dialed in again this year.
Rocking second?
Oh, he's last.
Oh, yeah.
But when they cross the line, the laps don't turn. They don't go down until like the last one.
White flag.
Mike Hyatt's got his work cut out for him if he's going to catch Jake Sabley, I can tell you that much.
White flag, boys, white flag. They're not listening.
78, white flag.
Oh, now we got 3 laps. I don't think the computer's working.
Can you hear me? Hello?
And then the checker flag's on the ground behind them. Is it Jimmy in the first place? I don't think the computer works. Who got first place?
Jake.
It said Butch.
Jimmy, I mean.
It said Butch got first on there.
Butch and then Jimmy and then Jake and then John.
But Jimmy was first the whole race.
Yeah.
That thing ain't working right.
And it didn't put Mike on again. Attitude.
Says he's retired.
There's your winner, Jimmy Hale.
Hey, Kristen. Kristen.
Sabley coming in second.
That
Mike
didn't-
Hyatt came
that
in
didn't
third.
work. It didn't work right.
So how did,
It said Butch came in first,
how
and
did
Jimmy
Jimmy
came
Hill
in
not
second.
beat that?
Exactly.
Jimmy was in front of that whole
Whole
race.
race.
Hang on, guys.
The computer's screwed up.
We're gonna water.
Randy.
We're gonna water anyway.
Randy,
That's what I was saying. And then
the computer is messed up. Give us 5 minutes over here.
And while we're waiting for the next class to make its way out here, I want to remind you that the girls from Forever Dance Alaska will be coming around to sell split the pot tickets. So if you want to win, you got to get a ticket.
Which was
And the more tickets you have, the better chances you have for winning. So you wave them down as they come around. The girls from Forever Dance Alaska, and get yourself some split the pot tickets.
Butch last?
Also a reminder that Double O
Well,
Burgers
he was
is over on the
last
pit
till he
side
passed
with
Brock,
the best
but-
burgers this side of Alaska. Yeah,
Jimmy was
and
right, that's what I thought.
Jimmy was,
Kenai River Shaved Ice
but
is
there was never a
selling
punch or
delicious,
anything,
cool,
so
refreshing
it
treats
should have
over there.
all
Quite a
been
few
the right
flavors.
All right, now it's up, now it's right. I got it.
Jimmy.
And our water truck, of course, out there sprinkling down the track to hold down the dust. And our water truck sponsored by Seward Providence, Alaska is our water truck sponsor.
Hey, you're not the only one.
Well, I'm watching the computer and it's saying 3 laps to go. Then all of a sudden
I
it
was
said
wondering why.
3
And
laps
also
to go
speaking of
again, and it wasn't
refreshments, I
turning,
want to
and he
remind you
crossed
again
the
that
center,
we have them
and he
right
wouldn't
underneath the
turn
lap
it.
shack
So I
here.
think the car
In
was
between the two Connex
maybe the
boxes,
wrong-
it's
I don't
called
know,
Forever Dance Alaska.
something.
And they have drinks and treats and all such as that. And also over on the pit side, we've got the Randy Barnes concession trailer. Colleen is manning, or I shouldn't say manning, she's a lady, but she's holding down the fort over there on the Randy Barnes concession trailer. And she has hot dogs, chips, nachos, I don't know what all, oh, there we go, thank you. She has, yeah, hot dogs, pretzels, nachos, Frito pies, candy, chips, sodas, and Oreos, if you want an Oreo cookie. Oh, that's yours. Sorry about that. Well, I don't know where mine went.
In your hand.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I can't even say that. Oh, thank you, Christy, for letting me know that the mic is in my hand. There's not much help for Grandpa.
Well, you know, when you're on the phone and you're like, you're talking to somebody and then you need your phone for something, you're like, I cannot find my phone anywhere. Oh, I'm talking on it. Hello. Or your glasses, they're on top of your head. It's like,
Yeah, that's my daily life.
Oh, I'm always like this, and it's like, where are they?
Yeah.
And I'm patting myself so hard on the head.
oh, where did Jimmy start the race?
First two.
Okay.
It was him and Michael, wasn't it, Hyatt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what happened is,
Yes.
I hit green after the first car went across, I guess.
You only want the first, Keith, you only want the first place, right?
Yeah, but that's for the
Feature?
feature
Oh,
race.
shoot.
But I mean, if you wanna.
I'll hold it. It might stay the same.
If you wanted to take notes with, that's fine.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure I did my job. So I did it too good.
I gotta remember too
She
that
hasn't worked the job
when
in
the
a
checkered
while now,
flag is
so
the
she's gotta
O'Reilly's
get
checkered flag, you know.
What about the checker flag?
I forget to mention it's the O'Reilly's checkered flag.
Yeah, there's more stuff, but I was just trying to hurry up and write them down. But
Yeah,
I still
it's-
didn't get them all.
Suave?
Sobe,
It's just
Oh,
a
what is his
habit,
name?
you know.
Sobe.
I guess I'm supposed to say that at every win, you know. Taking home the checkered, O'Reilly's checkered
What?
flag.
Yeah. Where he came out of nowhere, I guess.
Yeah.
Now look at the lead. I don't know what happened. Oh, Alex Clevenger, turn one.
So in that A stock rider, 78 straight. Last week. Last check, and last.
Is that 23 again? Mayor?
23 is TJ Morgan.
Oh, yeah.
He bought his car from up in Fairbanks from I think Chris Sayer.
Ah.
That's who got his from. I could be wrong on the details, but I know it's Fairbanks car. We're at 4 laps to go. Blake Peterson looked like he's waiting for Dustin to catch up there as he came out of 3.
Dustin needs to stop racing like he fixes it. Start racing like he does.
Did Alex go off the track? Oh, there he is. I had a pole in front of me.
I like hockey.
Yeah, he already was waving him by the time you were telling him.
See him there.
I
Finally
know.
looking at
That's
him.
nice when it's acting right. All right, here comes your O'Reilly 55 winner, Blake Peterson, number 53. Second place is going to go to Dustin Bass, 64. Looks like TJ Oren is picking up third in the number 23. And Alex Clevenger coming in last in the 86.
Where?
You don't have a tablet, do you? Doug's playing with this chicken.
Well, I put it together twice, different way. I can't get it to squeak anymore. I'm trying to figure out how it goes together. Something to do. You know, need something to keep me
Yeah,
busy at the
TJ
races.
Oren
Yeah,
had a
right.
best time of 22.237 in that race.
For him.
We sent her a walk is supposed to be fixed, and now we have to fix, like,
But the purple is the best time, ain't it?
Legend.
Yeah, he had the fastest time.
Ready to go!
Who?
alright, here we go. It's gonna be good.
Are you ready, Ted? Ready whenever you are.
Let's go racing.
I need a sunscreen.
We're gonna get 10 before next race day for you. All of
I
them.
thought there was some.
I can see, but I'm like, and the closer I get, the more sun I get.
All right, we have the legends out on the track. This might be our largest class here today, I think.
Do I have the right
They
lineup?
just keep
9,
coming
26,
through the dust.
43.
Should be.
All right, we got
Oh,
number 9
it didn't
of
look like it's
Taylor
26.
Garner. Then we have 26 of Tristan Wilhoit. 43, Jeremy Hart. Second row inside. Outside, we have Josh Boone in the 14. Third row inside is the 77M of Mike Shivers. On the outside of him was Owen Hart. Then I believe we have Sarah Boone in the 41. 77C is Cole Bartolewski.
Yeah, the dirty dozen out there. We'll see.
Then we have
They're buzzing like a hive of bees there, you know.
Here we go. 8 laps. Taylor Garner pulling away from that second place position as they go down the back stretch. Josh Boone looking to go to the inside into turn 4. Now in the second place. We got Taylor Garner at number 9, Josh Boone 14, Chris Wilhoit 26.
Funny farm racing out front.
Owen and we got the Hart boys door to door into turn 1. Owen and Jeremy. Then we got 77 of Mike Shivers, Sarah Boone in the 41. Cole Bartolewski, 77C. Mercedes Leadens, Bob Newton, and Jenna Leadens in the 22. Mike Shivers going on by Jeremy Hart. Looks like they're like stuck together almost. Rear wheel, front wheel. It's making me nervous there for a second. Whoa, Mike Shivers gets up high and then slows it down. We got 6 laps to go, and these guys are spread out. Josh Boone, now your leader going down the back stretch. Pass people left and right. 5 laps to go. Looks like the caution is coming out though. We have Taylor Garner and sideways.
I do not see the EMP over here.
Taylor Garner did have the fastest lap, 20.444 in this one.
How are you doing?
I don't hear you. It's because I'm talking too much.
Oh no, it's good.
What did she say? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Who's looking for an EMT? Who needs an EMT?
6, 9. I'm working on it. 9 was out.
What do you mean 9's out? He's right there.
43, 77. 9 was the one that took it down.
Oh, okay. I was like,
And then 32 left.
oh yeah.
All right, tighten up, drivers.
Looking at the single file restart coming up here.
Lineup looks good.
Josh Boone's out
One line
front.
till green. I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, it's vacated.
One more time around at least. Single file lined up. Josh Boone out front. Tristan Wilhoit second. Owen Hart third.
Jeremy Hart, 43. Mike Shivers, 77M. Sarah Boone, 41. 77C is Cole Bartolewski. And we got Mercedes Leadens in the 49. Bob Newton. Here we go.
He only knows one way, put his foot to the floor. That's Josh Boone out front for Funny Farm Racing.
I would agree with that.
That's why we call them the Asian bullet.
Off like a shot. We got 12 racers out there at this heat, and we got 3 laps. Oh, make that 2 laps to go.
White flag.
Got it. Sorry, got it.
Uh-oh, 77's off on the inside of turn.
Oh, that would be Mike Shivers.
Yeah, right there.
We're going 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Is this a caution? 1 lap to go?
I don't see why he has it up.
He's firing up on the infield here. I think they're just going to finish off here.
Yeah, I don't think we really need a caution, but that's just me.
Yeah. He's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other there on that business, but
Are we going to
I'm not the boss up there
checker again?
or down there, you know.
Are they just getting the checker? What's going on?
Kept going after I called it. I don't know why he stopped.
He was totally out of the way. Why did you stop?
He's probably just waiting for them to
Get the
finish.
car off the track.
He's moving out of the way. I would have been fine.
No, the caution. I'll let the race go.
So what are we doing? Is it gonna be white checker, green, white checker, what?
Yes.
Yeah, green, white checker.
And I don't want to be second guessing the flag man. I thought they were going to finish it up, you know. And I thought he was firing up on the infield out of the way. But I'm not the one with the final.
Oh, he's freaking
I'm not the boss, you know.
Just the mouth.
Yeah, I'm just yeah. Well, I answered that earlier. You said, "Well, you're trying to
Tell them they're not
what I'm good
listening.
for," and I said, "Bullshit. That's what I'm
Bullshit.
good for. That's about it."
driver that races over extra track.
All right, they are going to
Oh, look at
finish.
that.
So we have Josh Boone, your checker flag winner. Second place goes to Tristan Whitmore.
Shiver's gonna get the princess ride into the pits.
That's right. Owen Hart getting third. Jeremy Hart fourth. Taylor Garner fifth. 77 is Cole Barlewski. Then we have Mercedes Leadens, Sarah Boone, Bob Newton, Jenna Leadens, and Ryla Hunt coming in
What's
11th.
his last name?
And thank you very much, Christy Bass.
Bartolewski.
That's an honor. Not all of them drivers out there get to have the princess ride on the loader to
Yeah, I think that's
go in the
something
pits, you
like
know.
that, yeah. Because when I first met him, he's like, like bottle of whiskey.
I think it's great they don't make them get out of the car first. They got to ride in that thing.
No Scott's towing today, huh?
It's
Yeah,
a-
he's over there.
Oh,
yeah, we won't call it the ride of shame or anything, no. It's-
Are we gonna throw some water down the
we
track?
could.
yeah, we could, but
Perfect, thank you.
it wouldn't matter what we call
He
them.
might like that better than the princess,
I
right?
don't know. Nobody pays any attention. I say that because so far it's just been females riding that thing, you know.
No, it hasn't.
They didn't grade this, did they?
Huh?
They didn't grade this, did they?
Grade?
Yeah, they didn't grade it, then water, like they didn't water grade it, then water it, they didn't, did they?
I thought they graded it a couple times, but as far as watering goes,
So that the dust wasn't sitting on top and just coming back up.
there was somebody.
What?
Oh, on the dust part, someone came out here today and
Graded the
destroyed the
corner?
track. Someone pulled all the stuff off the top.
I got a message from Ray last night.
Was he out here? Yeah, that's what they told me. But back to what I came up here for.
What's up?
I didn't even know.
They're getting into areas that I know nothing about. Don't want to hear about.
haul in your camper and everything. We just thought, well, we better wait a little bit longer. And then, of course, we got the bull ring over there behind turn 3. They'll be racing on Friday night, June 5th. And that time is 6 p.m. qualifying racing at 6:30. Over in the bull ring. And the bull ring, it's not just kids. There's adults too. We have the kids in the quarter midgets, and then we have the outlaw class, which is for kids and adults. They're separate classes, of course. And it's a lot of fun. We'll have the snack shack over there as well. And just a shout out to them guys.
What is the size of your cup there? You know, that's bigger than a liter, isn't it? That's,
You know, I'm not really sure, but it lasts me a couple days because I don't drink as much as I should.
it's a dandy.
It's my favorite color, pink. Just like my race car that I can look out my kitchen window. And of course, whoops.
It'll be back out here one of these days.
Well, hopefully someday. But also, we got a side-by-side track going in over there behind turn 2, kind of behind where the water truck's going. If you can see that, and they've been busy building on that last year, this year too. So
Big Dog 4x4 heading up that project.
yeah, he's been hard at it to get all that done.
They're actually out here volunteering with us today in booths. They can ask questions to the side-by-side people if they're interested.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and if anybody has questions on the side-by-side racing, they're out in the booths
On that side? Or-
working. So they'll be able to answer questions.
Both sides.
Oh, they're on both
On
sides.
grandstand and the pit booth, so maybe you have a side-by-side, you wanna get into racing, they're
Here come the minis.
I have
Ask him in
racing
the
for
booth.
next weekend. Are we racing next weekend?
Jared Hutchings in the pole position, it looks like. John Voight
I have a
outside
race
front
for
row.
Next weekend. Are we racing next weekend?
JP Carnegie inside second row. Outside second row is Leilani
Are we racing
Boone,
next weekend?
number 11.
Why do I have it on here?
Oh, I take that back. I thought it was JP Carnegie. No, that's, he's out there, but he's not in second row.
You know, I thought the
I
19
get a
and the 9
whole
looked
day
a
Who's
lot
in 15?
more similar, but they don't.
Who's in 15 there?
They just both have green and a little black.
Chevelle Flynn in the green one. JP Carnegie in number
One has
56.
a little, one has a
Sleepy
lot.
Bear. That's Heath Hart in the orange one there. Yeah, who's in 15?
15 is Ethan Herman.
There we go.
Yeah. Anything? No, not anything yet.
You know, I saw another car back there, but I haven't seen him on the track yet. I think that was a Scott
9 of
Wilson
them
or something.
qualified. Why is there only 7 out there?
Caden Bornowski signaling to the drivers to tighten it up. Just a little bit. One more time around.
Huh, interesting.
Let's get her together, fellas. Come on, guys and gals.
Sean, you standing right next to Kaden with these walkies is not working, you two together.
They're just having a hard time tightening it up, aren't they?
Well, what are they doing?
I think he's going down to give some personal instructions.
Why is he on the front?
He's
Is that
trying.
a GoPro?
See, that's what Katie's down there trying to get their attention. You know, they're
Is
just
that a GoPro on 9 and the green one?
Probably.
there's some kind of a communication disconnect here between the flag man and the drivers.
Our walkie's got service, so there's a lot of black in it. And we're hearing it.
Oh, there goes the smoke in the repair car.
He's already gave one to go, so he's already using everybody. Nope, that's just a handle on green.
I think they're just trying to work in that water there down on the lower end of the track.
Too heavy.
What is that?
2 laps, drivers, 2 laps till green.
All right, we're giving them 2 laps to go.
Iron it out just a little, huh?
It's starting to hold the water though, that's why it's taking longer.
Wonder how many quarts of oil does JP get to a race now?
Yeah, we had a car like that.
Yeah. One thing about it, as long as you're leaking oil, it's got some, or smoking, you know it's got some oil in it then, yeah.
Tighten up. All right, drivers, tighten up.
Heck, I already paid Dustin $100 worth of oil for Christmas.
They said, come on, drivers, tighten up. And driver said, what's that? What are they
I
talking
don't think
about?
he expected that though, but.
Oh, they're looking good now. I think Mr. Sean's gonna turn him loose.
Why is Caden not doing that?
And he does. Here we go. Under green once again. John Boyd out front. Jared Hutchings in second. Leilani Boone in third right now. JP. No, that's not JP. That's 15. Ahead of JP. I forgot his name. It's John Boyd in the lead at number 19. Jared Hutchings second and number 9. Is it Ethan Herman's at 15 or something? Was
Yes.
okay. Ethan Herman's in 15, I guess. Bringing up the rear, Heath Hart in 48. Hart Family Racing. John Voight and Jared Hutchings setting the pace out there. getting laps? I guess so.
It's already pretty dusty, Randy, and we put the late models on, so it's fine.
John Boyd wins it at number 19.
That's kind of how I feel too. I was just.
Jared Hutchings comes in second. I believe it was Ethan Hermans in third. If JP was a lap down, I think.
Yep. You're right.
Right now, John's got his radios off his head. He's changing.
All right, here comes your O'Reilly's checker flag winner, Mr. John Voight.
And I've reminded myself to say that. You're the one that remembers. I keep forgetting every time, you know.
Well, I did pretty
So
good.
thank
The
you.
only thing I
Yeah.
forgot this year was to tell them about the white flag. So other than that,
Hickam.
just seen him
What
pass
is
by,
your
I'm like,
last name? Hickama? Hickama. Hickama is the last name? Or Hokama? Or...
Yeah, well, he's on the ice racing scene. You know what? We bought his motor for my race car, and that was a couple years ago.
Did you race it?
I raced it. Now I blew the head gasket in it. That's why I'm over here announcing. But that was my fault. I pushed her too hard, I think.
You raised it like you stole it.
I raced it like I stole it.
You raced it? Did you race it?
I raced it. Now I gotta look at it out my kitchen window and be like, I'm sorry I broke you. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted anyway. You know, I bought that car up in Wasilla. I saved my hard-earned money that I worked for at the Sterling Senior Center and saved it away. And I was able to buy that, what was it called? A roller, I guess? Bought it from the number 77 of Clemens. What's his name? Clemens. He
John.
races John Clemens. Thank you.
You're welcome.
For someone who doesn't remember names only.
And I was waiting for you to say it because I knew who it was, but you're the one that's the names.
And
I don't remember anything. Names, numbers, people.
So I've always been pretty much deaf my whole life, but I recognize voices and I could never remember their names. You know, if you call me on the
Sure.
phone, I would know exactly who you were, but I couldn't remember your name, you know? I had to have a whole complete eardrum and everything put in. I mean, I've been, so it's like, I
Wow.
never figured out how I could tell voices.
all right, as soon as Scott's Towing delivers Kevin Powers back to his pits, we'll get underway here. We got Alex Schwackert in the 22 8K, followed by Jay Irving in the 43. Then we have the 53 of Clay Peterson out of Seward. And then we have the new guy, Ronald Dombrowski in the 100.
Probably tomorrow when I have to go to church.
Well, evidently tough luck for Kevin Powers.
Yeah, hopefully it's something simple, an adjustment here, a part there. You know, maybe Dustin has a part. Who knows?
See if he can still run tonight, yeah.
These guys are pretty awesome over in the pits. They are always willing to help out another guy. Hey, you need a part, I got the part. Let's throw it in real quick. Even motors, I think they've done on those.
I didn't see no flames or a cloud of smoke or anything, so maybe it's
Oh, he's hoodless.
his head is air cleaner shield on the roof.
Oh, I don't know. I missed it. I was busy looking at his air cleaner.
There's some on the roof. I thought, you know, it was round. I thought
Oh,
it was.
yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I didn't get a good look.
Anyway, let's hope he can get her taken care of and be back out and running. And they're off again. Late models.
Oh, look at Alex Schwackert.
43 moving out in front. See her.
Jay Irving closed the door on Alex Schwackert into turn 2 there, but here he comes out of four. I think Alex Schwackert has turns 1 and 2 dialed in. He really catches up to Jay in turn 2.
Well, I'll tell you, we got some top drivers in the first 3 spots there.
Uh-oh. Alex waving. Alex is waving off. He went off the track. And then there were 3.
Where's Irving from?
I think he's from Anchorage, up that area.
Irving up front. Maybe from Anchortown. Mike Peterson in second. Where did Alex go?
Alex was waving, so he went off the track on that last lap. We got Clay Peterson with the fastest time of 17.861. 17.861.
just drop out on purpose, or he just dropped out?
Alex, yeah, he was waving like this, then he went off.
Well, that's two top cars into the fence. We'll have to see if they get back out here.
Whoa, whoa, yeah. Clay Peterson trying to get by Dabrowski, and I think they made contact just after that. Dabrowski got all over the track down the back stretch. But Clay Peterson has the fastest time in this race so far, 17.861. And that's interesting, even though he has the fastest lap, he wasn't in the lead, but he's working his way there.
The two girls, one is all white with
Caden's
four
giving him the signal to hurry up and get caught up, get lined up.
And then the litter of four, one is black and tan, one is real light.
We're at 4 laps to go here.
And one is black and white stripe.
Have you guys checked out the leaderboard? I don't want to speak too loudly, but it's been doing good today. It's only taken like a decade for it to get working, but hey.
I've been racing them since before Zach's dad was born. I'm Zach's dad's mom.
Hats off to all these drivers that come from long distances like Big Lake.
Alright, 3 laps to go. Jay Irving trying to hang on to that lead. Clay Peterson right behind him in the 53.
Three-wheel corners.
They're pretty cool, I'd say. White flag, 1 laps to go. Dabrowski's making me nervous on a turn 4.
Why didn't I get my son?
It's Jay Irving taking home the O'Reilly's checkered flag.
Clay Peterson picking up seconds in the 53. And did turn 4 finally get him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ronald Dabrowski is going to pick up third.
It's a wild one, ain't he?
He's wild. He's a wild child.
Getting a feeling, that's for sure, you know. He's got a little more oomph than he needs.
Yeah, turn 4 was not my friend either. All right, let's give these guys a hand. That was awesome. Love that thunder.
Hope we get to see
Who is that over there that?
Kevin
Dabrowski.
Powers and Alex Schwackert out here
100.
again. We thank Scott's Towing out on the track there, heading over to help out Irving.
No, that's
Oh, that, not Irving.
Ronald Dabrowski.
Dombrowski, thank you.
He's got a fun name to say, and I hope I'm saying it right. It's fun either way, I guess.
Yeah.
Ronnie Dombrowski.
That is a pretty good name.
Kind of like Bernowski,
Well, it sounds like it should be like a baseball player or something with a oof.
right? You know Cletus McFarland? He looks like a baseball player. Like, I want to say like...
I guess a race car driver has a oof.
like Kent
So bad,
Herbeck.
it's not like a baseball player. Around your racing cars, I'm like.
Who was McFarland's buddy that just dropped dead? They got
Oh, Kyle? Oh, you mean Biff?
NASCAR driver.
Yeah, Biff.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
Kyle Busch died too, but I don't think they were buds like him and Bush or him and Biff were. Cause he's like, be like Biff, do it for Dale, and be like Biff.
That works for us.
That was crazy though with Kyle Busch. I was like, what?
hear about Matt Brown of the
No.
Brown brothers? I mean, of the
That live here?
Alaska
I don't
Bush people?
No. Oh, them people know.
They think he's dead. They think he was sitting. Somebody saw him sitting by a river, and then they saw someone floating down the river face first, and they're looking for him, and they had to call. They looked until dark last night, and then it got called because of the weather, and he is missing, but they don't know who it was.
Which one
floating
was
out.
Matt?
Matt's the oldest one, or the second oldest one with the white hair. He was the one that's been gone the last couple of years. He had drug issues and everything.
I haven't heard of
It was Bam Bam and then Matt and then
I'll be back.
Okay.
I haven't made a trip to the,
I've been there twice already. Got the seat warmed up. Oh wait, you don't need it.
I don't even hover.
Basically, I'm sitting in line.
I know. Like, man, boys have it so easy.
Hey, they got plastic is supposed to help you out.
Sorry, I could be live on TV.
No,
Edit
they're like
that out.
low riders with hydraulics when they get towed. They're like this on the track.
Right? What? You got a pretzel? You had, was your burger really a double? I don't. Oh, because his hook's flying around or something?
Jesus, came undone.
downstairs, but she doesn't have a collar. She would have to. I thought they brought it up with me, but I guess I didn't.
He should have just left it alone. It probably would have been fine.
Huh?
The car like hit something out.
Ooh, this cheese might be too much for my tummy, but we'll see.
That's a scary thought when
And
the
I have-
sugar's way over there.
Oh, there's a bucket right there.
Oh. I was thinking it was going down and out instead of up and out.
I've lost 10 pounds. I don't know where I lost it. Ari keeps telling me she found it.
Oh yeah. She's keeping it.
I told her I don't want it back.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't eat for 2 days in a row every now and again.
Big thank you to Providence Sewer Medical Center for sponsoring the water truck. We definitely use it a bunch in the summer.
Hey, but let me know when the water truck pulls off.
Exactly ready when you are.
Well, we don't have the head, so he's going.
I noticed that.
I wonder what it would feel like if you had an earthquake.
Depends on the earthquake.
I think you feel it. We haven't had one in a while, so. It wouldn't be surprising to have one.
The concession stand's been hopping down there.
I don't know, every time I went down, it was.
Is this for me? I want it.
What? Oh.
You want a tree phone? Well, I was gonna give you money to go get another one. What else do we got down there? Let me know when you go down there again. These are frozen.
know when you're ready for. You ready, Terry? That water truck pulls off, you're all good. Copy that.
I gotta go take my bug Brandon. ASAP's all ready to go for the start.
So let them hack before, or are we just gonna send them?
tires on fire, racing down the road, taking it higher. Leather boots and denim jeans, living wild, chasing dreams. Burning down the highway, feel the heat, southern rockin', can't be beat. Raise your fists and shout out loud. We're the kings of this rockin' crowd. Guitar wails and drums collide. Spirit free, we own the ride. Sunsets glow, red dirt roads. Living fast, nobody slows. We're the kings of this rockin' crowd. Feel the power, feel the soul. Rock and roll is in control. Burning down the highway, feel the heat, southern rockin', can't be beat. Raise your fists and shout out loud. We're the kings of this rockin' crowd. Keep on rolling, never slow. Southern rock's the way to go.
Peninsula Live. Streaming youth sports from the Kenai Peninsula. To families around the world.
All right, well, it's taken a long time to get this water worked in here, which is kind of unheard of on a bright sunny day like we have been having here, but that's why we got the extra vehicles out there to dry it up for the A stocks.
Peninsula Live, a nonprofit streaming youth sports from the Kenai Peninsula to families around the world. And when I say youth, I mean youth of all ages.
Hey, I can relate to that. I think 86 wants to race with the A-Stocks again because that's where he used to race. A lot of these people in these mods raced A-Stock, actually, probably all of them at one point.
And Caden Bornowski, our flag man, up on the flag stand along with Sean Raymaker, says, signaling to the drivers one more time around.
All right, who's ready to see some A-Stock racing out there today? Let me hear ya. All right, no, this is the second heat. So we got Butch Savely in the 78 on the outside as Brock Bass in the 64B. Then we have Jake Savely in the 22 on the inside, second row. Outside we have Mike Hyatt in the 32 and Jimmy Hale in the 84 bringing up the rear. They are inverted from the first heat. And here we go. It doesn't take Jimmy Hale long to go from the last to the first. There he goes around everybody and pulling away. But here comes Mike Hyatt trying to make his way through. Ooh, it's a little bit dusty trying to get through Brock.
Mike Hyatt and Brock Bass door to door in turn 4, like you say, like to say.
Brock Bass, the youngest one out there. He's only 15, racing with these men out on the track.
It's Jimmy Hale out front in that Monte Carlo, number 84, sponsored by Leedens Crane and Hoist. Matt Leedens' crew. Matt and Jenna Leedens.
And we got Butch Savely behind him in the 78. Followed by Mike Hyatt and looks like Jake Savely and Brock Bass.
Mike Hyatt's truck sponsored by Soldotna Ammo. Just one of their sponsors. I'm sure if you'd like to sponsor one of these A-stocks, there's always room for one more.
Oh, I bet you there's lots of room on these cars for your name, your business name. Heck, even one of these cars has the guy's face on it in the mini stock class. What is this? Butch Savely now in front of Jimmy Hale?
Not a lap down either, is he?
Wow. Butch Savely has the fast time of 24.738. Out there in that number 78.
That's Papa Savely out front there showing them how it's done.
Yep.
Jake Savely and Mike Hyatt battling it out for third place right now.
You
Heading
betcha.
into turn 3 there side by side.
Somebody found the dry line. not to be mistaken for a drive line. A dusty line. Ooh. Look at that, Jake Savely in third. Trying to catch up to the old man.
Oh man, and Jimmy Hale pedaling as fast as he can. He's trying to figure out what the hell happened.
Yeah, I think that was a defensive move there, going through the dirt, making everybody slow down because they can't see. The old man's got tricks is what I'm thinking here.
Yeah, and the number 1 son moving up fast too.
Whoa.
Look out for the Saveleys.
I think he's number 2, but yeah.
Yeah, look
door to door into turn 3.
And that was
Oh,
Jake getting into second place.
yeah. Wow. This is a great race.
These Savely guys are setting the pace.
Well, they are for sure. Can Jake catch the old man? Well, he's gaining on him as they go into 3, it looked like to me, but we're coming up with 1 lap to go. One lap to
Doesn't
go.
get any better.
Nothing like some good old family racing, let me tell ya. Jimmy Hale now in third. He went from first to third in a blink of an eye. Here comes that checker flag.
Look at that. He's really come ahead in his technique too. You notice that figure 8 flag there?
I bet it's been a minute since the old man had a checker flag. He's pretty pumped, I'll bet you. Father, son, first and second.
Hey man, this is going to be fun here.
It's going to be a great season.
He got room to be proud now, I'll tell you what. He got bragging rights.
That's right. Let's give these guys a round of applause and a hoot and a holler.
Let's hear it for the Saveleys.
O'Reilly's checker flag winner.
No, but we sure will. Just, you need a little hammer, you know. Tell me what to say and then knock me on the head, you know. Well, you need a list about from here to, you know.
We need that screen with its.
Oh, way taller than you.
The Rolodex type deal.
Yeah.
It just keeps rolling. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we could be honking horns like we did the ice cream.
Yeah, they're racing so hard they set off the burglar alarms.
I think that's John out there on the track. Got metal on the track down the back stretch, or is it in the front?
We got debris on the racetrack.
I see a couple people out there, so I'm not sure where.
Caden Burnowski to the rescue.
Caution. Also want to give a shout out to CCI for sponsoring the modified class and IBEW. Thank you for your sponsorships for this season for the modified class. Oh boy, that is a big pipe. Somebody was going so fast they blew the thing right off.
At least he learned from the first time.
Yeah.
Remember? Yeah, he burnt himself.
No more picking that up with hands, bare hands.
Again, a reminder, if you want to see the action on the TV when you get home and look at the recap of what happened today, it'll be on YouTube, courtesy of Peninsula Live. Keith Crawford and Martin Medcoff streaming your sports from the Kenai Peninsula to families around the world. Peninsula Live, and we're glad to have them here. Covering the races. And we thank all the volunteers for the hard work they do around the track.
On and off the track.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. It takes a family, huh? Something like that.
It takes a village
There you go.
to run a race day. The more help, the merrier. So if you're looking to volunteer, wanting to get in and help out at the races, please let us know. We can always use the help.
We collected another lion over here in the grandstands. So definitely, if they want to become a lion, come talk to us.
And if you want to become a lion, come talk to us. Go ahead.
Well, I just want to remind them again, be sure and flag down the girls from Forever Dance Alaska when they come around selling the split the pot tickets. They'll be up here in the lap shack after a while here this afternoon or this evening and filling us in on what the totals are. But one thing for sure, you can't win if you don't have a ticket, so be sure and get the split the pot tickets from the girls from Forever Dance Alaska when they come around. Just flag them down and, get yourself a bunch of tickets.
Who's being brats? Is it my children? Are you sure? I'll beat them up. I ain't playing. My kid looks like you. It's a little mini you. I mean, you're probably the same age too, so you're probably like doppelgangers or whatever.
Oh, you got the trifold. She was looking for a trifold. I don't know.
What's that, these things?
Yeah.
Oh, I got some, yes.
I don't know what she needed. Did you need a trifold?
No, Sean found me one.
Okay. We're not racing next week, right?
No.
Okay.
I wish.
So our next race will be on June 13th, and it's the Legends Dirty 30. So we will see you again June 13th for the Legend Dirty 30.
And this coming Friday, June 5th, I believe it'll be the season opener for the bull ring. And quarter midgets, outlaw class cars. Always a good time. So I think, flag drops at something like 5 or something Friday evening. Check the schedules, but
6:30 for Friday nights, and Saturday, Sunday is 5.
alrighty.
Because they race Fridays, Saturday. Oh, it looks like this year only Fridays and Saturdays. Mostly Fridays, though. And then the motocross race looks like it will be June 20 and 21 for the big state race.
Want to continue to thank some of our corporate sponsors, including Peninsula Pumping, Rain for Rent, the Department of Transportation and Public Facilities for the state of Alaska.
Hey, if you had...
Thanks, Soldan Hammer. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, You might want to check your MasterCards. There's one up here. Someone turned one in for BPI. If you are missing your BPI MasterCard, come claim it. I'd tell you the name, but I can't really sound it out.
Modifieds, back out on the track, modifieds. Here's what they are. Thanking some more of our sponsors, including Critical Construction and Infrastructure. Roto-Rooter. Roto-Rooter.
Roto-Rooter.
The Peninsula, yeah, those guys.
That's Sean from Roto-Rooter.
Roto-Rooter Plumbing and Drain Service. And we thank Hillcorp, as always. They're one of our big sponsors as well. Thank you to Hillcorp. John Mellish, Race Speed, and RPM Engines in Kenai. John Winters and the crew at Airport Equipment Rentals. Alyeska Tire. We thank Megtech of Alaska. Scott's Towing. And of course our water truck sponsor, Providence Seward Medical Center and Seward Mountain Haven.
And on the track we got TJ Oren in the 23, Alex Clevenger in the 86, Dustin Bass in the 64, and Clay Peterson in the 53 for your modified class.
It's just about time to put on the sunglasses.
You got your Maui Gems today?
Yeah.
All right. And again, shout out to CCI and IBU for sponsoring the modified class.
What is IBU again?
Summit Bureau Electrical Workers, International Bureau Electrical Workers.
International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers.
All right,
Here we go, green flag racing. We got 10 laps to go on this second heat. Looks like we have Alex Clevenger out front, but here comes Clay Peterson, hot and heavy down the back stretch, door to door into 3. TJ Oren dropping to 3rd, and Dustin Bass in 4th. Alex hanging on to the lead with 9 laps to go. Here comes Clay into the turn 4. Door to door as they go into 2, bumping, grinding. Down the backstretch, there goes Clay. Door to door though, still as they go into 3. Alex pulling away a little into 4. Clay Peterson shot like a rubber band out of turn 2. Oh, door down the front stretch. Clay Peterson now in the lead as they go into turn 1. have 5 laps to go. Clay Peterson has the best time of 19.867. 19.867. Three-wheeling in 3. With 3 laps to go. Looks like the back half of the track is getting caught up to each other now. It's going to be a barn burner for second place. Alex Clevenger still in second as we go with 1 lap to go. Here comes Dustin Bass out of nowhere, trying to make it up into second. Oh, can he do it? Door to door down the front stretch. He was just biding his time. But here comes your checker flag winner, Clay Peterson. Dustin Bass now moving from last to second in the 64 as we're on the last lap. Dusting out the competitors really bad. Alex getting 4th from that dust storm from Dustin. What a name, Dusty the Dust Storm. All right, your O'Reilly's checker flag winner, Clay Peterson. Let's give these guys a round of applause.
Well, if it ain't on there, no better that it falls off, you know, they can hang it back on there, but it's, you know what I mean? It's just like a formality, I suppose. Because if it just falls off, it ain't going to protect much if you hang it back on. They got rules. I don't know what they all got. You know, I know they run fenders on asphalt. That's all I know. You know.
Here we go, green flag racing. Is that Ryla Hunt in the lead in the 32, followed by Bob Newton and Cole Bartolewski, and then we have Mike Shivers. Ooh, Cole Bartolewski now moving into first there in the 77C. I think that's Ryla Hunt in second. Then we have Bob Newton door to door with Ryla into 4. And then we have Mike Shivers in the 77. Josh Boone trying to make his way through. Oh, Cole Bartolewski in the infield.
It was going good till it wasn't.
I was like, did he run out of talent or what happened there? Did he get bumped? I don't know. I missed it.
It's just that quick, you know. Whoops.
Yeah, those little cars, they go around real quick. Looks like we have about 6 laps to go once they get going here. Hey. Let's see. Is that Sarah Boone in front of Josh Boone there? Or is that Owen Hart? That's Owen Hart. Oh, there's Sarah back there. Okay. These dark cars, I'm like trying to... The orange is not very bright right now. All right, so looks like we have Ryla back in the lead, followed by Bob Newton, Mike Shivers, Owen Hart, Josh Boone, Taylor Garner, 43, Jeremy Hart, and Tristan Wilhoit. Mercedes Leadens and Sarah Boone.
Time around.
Cole Bartolewski and Jenna Leadens
More
got
time
back
around.
out there. She had to go in because her bumper was off.
And these cars were so clean when they first started out today.
I know, they always are. Getting ready to go green. Here we go. Oh, look at Mike Shivers going right into Ryla Hunt. Talk about intimidation there. Owen Hart now looking to take that lead. Josh Boone right on his tail. Josh Boone to the inside. Oh, look out. Turn one. Is that Bob Newton there in turn one? Facing the wrong way on the one way.
Who caused it?
I was wondering where the FM transmitter is up there, but it ain't even turned on.
No, I was saying that earlier. I couldn't get it to turn on.
Who caused it? Him?
Well, he ended up that way, but they got into each other, and I don't know who else it was. I guess it doesn't really matter because they're going, but I was just curious.
They were so far back in the back.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect
Here we go.
Oh, that car is so dirty on top. Owen Hart, Josh Boone to the outside now, like a slingshot out of turn one. Down the back stretch, here comes Taylor Garner. Oh. Looked like he was gonna come shooting through, but then he slowed her down. And see, we got Owen Hart in second, Mike Shivers in third, Tristan Wilhoit. Oh, Mike Shivers a little loose there out of one. Tristan Wilhoit in fourth. Here comes Jeremy Hart in fifth. Taylor Garner. Oh, Mike Shivers sideways into turn 3 and 4.
That restart was just what Josh Boone needed, you know.
Yep.
He doesn't have to have the door open very far before he sneaks through, you know.
Yeah, he's sneaky. He's sneaky like that.
Yeah, he's just that way.
I would say
Josh Boone does have the fastest time on this race at a 20.665. They seem like they're going so fast. We got Josh Boone, Taylor Garner, Mercedes Leadens in third. Is that Owen? I don't know. It's so dirty, I can't even tell. Maybe that's Sarah.
Does the lineup look good?
Cole Bartolewski, Jenna Leadens, 32. Who's broken?
Oh, maybe not. It looked like he was.
Oh.
As soon as that one gets in line, we're good.
Now what? All right, tighten up, drivers. Lineup looks good. Get ready to go green.
All right, we got Josh, Owen, Taylor, Mercedes. Then it gets hard to see the dark cars.
I got a sneaking hunch that Caden's going to give him the green flag this time
He's
around.
looking pretty hard at him. And we got 2 laps to go, everybody. 2 laps to go. Whoa, look out as they come out of turn 2. Getting spicy over there. Taylor Garner now on the infield down the back stretch. White flag, 1 lap to go. Josh Boodle, the nice lead over Owen Hart and Mercedes Leadens. Well, they finished on a.
No, we called the caution on a white flag. All right.
Hey, man. You playing games with me?
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm laughing real hard.
Oh, I got red.
You must have ate his beans this morning.
Green, white, and glass, that's what it is.
I'll get it. I can get it.
I get
You get it?
Green, white, and glass, that's what it is. You should know better. That's what's in class.
because the other one's a double A's.
So we had Josh Boone, then 14, Josh Boone. Second was Owen Hart in the 3. Third was Mercedes Leadens in the 49. Fourth was Ryla Hunt in the 32. And fifth was Cole Baralewski in the 77C. Then we had Bob Newton in the 53 coming in 6th. Jeremy Hart in the 43 coming in 7th. Mike Shivers in the 77M in 8th. And Sarah Boone in the 41 coming in 9th. And Tristan Wilhoit in the 2611 and Jenna Leedens in the 2212.
If you're hungry for a snack or a bite to eat, something to drink, keep in mind we have Double O Burgers over on the pit side with hamburgers and all sorts of eats there. Also, Kenai River. Kenai River Shaved Ice is over on the other side. They're on the pit side serving shaved ice drinks with various flavors.
All right, we have.
Go ahead. I was going to say Randy Barnes concession trailers over there too. Colleen manning that. And underneath the lap shack, we've got Forever Dance Alaska. They have treats there too. So
I was just going to say, next class is mini stock. This will be their second heat, and they'll have 10 laps.
and back racing on the peninsula, Sleepy Bear.
You know, he comes all the way over here from Hawaii just to race at Twin City Raceway.
Yeah, he lives in Sterling. He got a place in Sterling. His first year back here, you know, last year he drove all the way up to Capitol or whatever, you know, Thunder Valley. And then it changed hands and whoop, he's back.
Well, he's kind of a snowbird, I guess.
Yeah, always, yeah. Whether he goes to Texas or Hawaii, whatever, you know. Sean Raymaker holding up the green flag, and he gives it to him. Who's gonna head down the back straightaway first, huh? Looks like Jared Hutchings is out front. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, sir. Number 9. Chevelle.
Oh, Ethan Herman just slams into old Chevelle in the 86 coming out of the front stretch here. It's like, dang.
Leilani Boone back there in number 11.
John Voigt shooting around the outside into turns 3 and 4. We're coming up on 7 laps to go with Jared Hutchings in the lead. John Voigt trying to catch him. But we have Ethan Herman in the middle there in the 15. And then we got Chevelle in the 86. Leilani Boone in the 11. Ooh, John Voigt was touching that high line. Whoa. 6 laps to go.
By the way, if you're wondering what kind of motors these cars have, in the mini stacks have all 4 cylinders, every one of them. And the girls are here with Predator Dan Salazar. We're going to check on the totals.
It's at 119 on this.
119?
Yeah.
All right. So far, $119 on the split the pot. And the girls will be coming around, so you be sure and get your tickets.
You can't win if you don't buy a ticket.
That's right. So far, it's up to close to $1.20.
Three laps to go, everybody. 3 laps to go. Looks like Jared has his car dialed in. John Voigt's like halfway around the track. And those two led the race last time, so. Two laps to go.
Gotta hand it to old J.P. Carnegie, though. That car's been running quite a few years now.
Yeah.
Been a good performer, a little Fox body Mustang.
There we go, 1 lap to go. We got Jared Hutchings in the lead, followed by Ethan Herman, John Voigt, Chevelle Flynn, Leilani Boone, J.P. Carnegie, and Heath Hart. And here comes your O'Reilly's checker flag winner, Jared Hutchings. Second place. Second place went to Ethan Herman in the 15. John Voigt got 3rd in the 19. Chevelle 4th in the 86. Leilani Boone 11th in the 5th in the 11. J.P. Carnegie 6th in the 56, and Heath Hart got 7th in the 48. Man, these guys are going so fast, they're losing parts and pieces in about every class.
Oh, man, yeah, it is.
Yeah, Kristen said they're shredding all their shredding all their winter weight. If it's sizzling, leave it lay. Kick it with your shoe.
Chevelle.
Late model next.
I think she said late models and then.
Water truck's down, yeah?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Did I hear it's going?
Probably need a little bit on the outside again.
It's going.
We'll see if we can get that water truck back out on there. Sprinkle down some water. And then I think it's late models next.
You guys are ready, right? We're gonna water, I thought. Negative ghost ready? No water? Got water?
They're trying to figure it out.
Negative on the water.
While we have a moment, I want to thank another one of our sponsors from Homer. And that would be the Kachimak Gear Shed. And they've got the complete line of Stormy Cromer caps and all sorts of fishing gear and whatever you might need. You pay them a visit at the Kachimak Gear Shed and thank them for sponsoring Twin City Raceway.
All right, no water, just the thunder. Bring on that thunder and the lightning. Okay, I won't sing, that's terrible. It's a good song, though. We need that for the intro. Maybe we'll get that one day. We'll get it together.
Late models out on the track once again. Kevin Powers back out there with number 62. He must have got whatever was wrong fixed with that car. That's Clay Peterson in late model number 53.
Yeah, buddy.
Jay Irving in 43.
You betcha. Mopar. And Ronald Dombrowski in the 100. Woo! Feel that thunder.
The Polish Warrior.
Looks like Sean's got the green flag in hand.
Oh boy.
And Clay Peterson moves out to the front of the pack in the 53. Looks like Jay Irving looking to get around Kevin Powers. Kevin Powers has a little bit of smoke coming out the back of that thing.
Yeah, I don't think.
She's not tip-top quite yet.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can get her dialed in, though. Sooner than later. And hopefully that water truck's back up and running. We got 8 laps to go. 8 laps to go. Clay Peterson has the quick time of 18.109.
I think you're right, though, that number 62 is not quite up to par.
Right? Blowing smoke. It's like Ronald Dombrowski maybe trying to get around him. Six laps to go. Ronald Dombrowski, ooh, center too hard in turn 4. He's working real hard to get around Kevin and made a short circle. But Jay Irving has the quick time out there today at 17.609. 17.609 for Jay Irving.
Really the first race of the season, right? I didn't. Now I have proof. I might have a brain. I wonder if the brain is in it.
How old is Carson now? How old is Carson?
Well, that's what I said. Use this. It's way bigger than that little ass thing.
Driver's license coming up soon. who's your favorite driver out there, huh? Clay Peterson in 53 out of Seward. Jay Irving, I believe he's from Anchorage. I think somewhere up there in the north. Kevin Powers is from Kenai. Is he not?
Sterling.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Is he North Roader?
No, he lives in Sterling.
Oh, Sterling. Oh. Well, I ought to know that. That's where I come from, you know. But I didn't know that.
Yep.
Quite a few folks in Sterling.
That's right.
Funny Farm Racing.
Bass Family Racing.
Yeah, you were. Yep.
Powers. Does he have a name for his? I forgot.
His race outfit?
Yeah.
Kevin Powers Racing.
Oh, okay.
I think.
It was too easy. I couldn't.
I haven't heard nothing different, so we just name them that, you know.
Yeah. Then we had, Brent used to race. Let's see, who else?
Then we got a legend guy from Sterling, Bob.
Oh, yeah, Bob Newton's from Sterling.
So a whole bunch of folks out that way.
Where the cool kids at?
Yeah. They used to be cool at the Sterling Senior Center, too, and
Yeah.
when you worked there, but now they're not cool anymore. They're just kind of okay. No, I'm sure they're cool, you know, they're nice people. What the hell?
I really don't know what to say. I love them.
I like the way people squirm when I'm talking next to them, you know, makes them nervous, you know. And say, that bastard don't have no filter at all. Get him, you know.
Oh, man. Let's give a shout out to Ronald Dombrowski and Scott's Towing.
Look at that.
He didn't make it quite out of turn 4. Hopefully he'll be back for the feature.
What should we call him now? The Polish Wonder or something? Is he Polish?
Second ride on the truck on there?
I don't know. No, is he Czechoslovakian or Polish? You know, we gotta.
Yes.
Why, when you wouldn't get her any laps for her bumper? Why, when you wouldn't get her laps for her bumper? It's not a flat
We didn't give her laps for her bumper. It was the fact she couldn't race without the bumper. I would have given her laps, but they said no laps, we'll put her on in a caution. We don't.
Can he race? He's got more than a flat tire.
Well, we've got 3 left. 3 late models still in the race. Kind of eliminate them one at a time.
Especially when the water truck's down.
What does that mean? Does that mean slow down?
Sean, why are you giving them the finger? We want to know. What does that mean? No, not the naughty finger, the other pointer finger you're doing.
Oh, look at it.
Why are they confusing the driver?
I don't know, it just looks good.
See, I think I'm not the only one confused on that. Oh, there's Ronald Dombrowski.
Oh, there he is, back at it. That was quick.
Took them off the track and push started them. Why didn't they push start them on here?
All right, Sean's going green.
Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy. Here we go. Oh, Kevin just slowing real out of 2 there.
That
Coming-
handsome Clay Peterson out front, ladies.
3 laps to go, everybody. 3 laps to go.
And not only is he single, he's got a new house.
Right? I was like, is he single and looking to mingle? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
White flag, 53.
Oh, Kevin Powers getting out of the way. 1 lap to go, and the dust is flying. Oh, a lot of smoke over there on the high line with Dombrowski.
Yeah, and Kevin's on the low side there,
Whoa.
taking the short
Getting
way
bunched
around.
Oh, look out. As
Kevin Powers
finish. Holy
he goes
smoke.
for the infield. Where did he go?
That was a crazy finish.
Caution.
But we got Jay Irving as the winner, followed by Clay
late.
Peterson in second.
Too late for the caution.
Here comes your O'Reilly's checker flag winner, Jay Irving, number 43.
By the time he gets the caution, he's already halfway around the track. You know what I mean? No need for it. I guess. I don't know what's going on. What the hell's happening there?
I think we need a push vehicle regardless, because the legend needed push started. So if somebody's got a 4-wheeler, let's get somebody pushing people.
Oh, you need to get this trash taken over on the general side. It's full.
I've seen that. I will get it this evening. That's too heavy and stuff. Yeah.
All right, thank you to Spark Stockman. Kevin is K-Pow Racing. K-Pow Racing.
And again, last time I checked, the totals for the split the pot were up to about $119. I'm sure they're more than that right now. And the girls are still coming around, so if you see them, flag them down and get your split the pot tickets from Alaska Forever Dance Studio. You can get a handful of tickets. You can't win without one. And the more you have, the better the chances, the better the odds.
That's right. And I got this credit card here still. If you're missing a credit card, the initials are LL. And if it was mine, I'd sure want to make sure I got that back.
Well, yeah, if nobody claims it, we'll be over at Walmart trying it out tonight.
Yeah. We'll see how much is on it. Yeah,
Yeah, let's see. Check it out. Dinner on us.
right?
Let's meet at Louis. No, seriously, we're good, honest folks here. We hope we find the right person.
Yeah, I don't know where they found it, but some people brought it up here to the Lap Shack. So if you're missing it, we're upstairs here.
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. I actually found one on the ground leaving Walmart. And I brought it back and gave it to the guy at the door greeter, and he gave it to.
Customer service?
Yeah, and she announced it on the loud
Oh, that's good.
speakers, you know, throughout the store. So I think they found the person in that case, but. What's the one we have again? It says BPI or something on that B something?
Yeah, BPI. It's a MasterCard. It's got platinum rewards. Hey.
Does it have a name on it?
It does, but I cannot. I don't. It's the initials are LL.
think it's Hawaiian.
Oh,
Luz Vim.
That's right, we can watch her.
it's definitely not American.
Send him out as soon as he gets dressed.
Luz Vim. Luz Vimmin.
Can't even tell if it's a male or.
Luz L-U-Z.
I know that.
V-I-M-I-N-D.
Is it Russian?
L-I-M-C. Or C-A-U. Oh. Lim.
I know, right? You can't
Huangpo?
figure it out.
All right. If you have an extremely hard name to pronounce and you got food underneath the lap shack, I have your card. Come up to the lot, up the stairs at the lap shack, and I can give you your card back. Again, a very extremely hard name to pronounce. I have your card.
Studio in the lab shack you can turn on.
Well, we have a little intermission here. I'm sorry, it's kind of boring. Maybe I should put on some music or something. But go ahead and get your snacks. In the Lap Shack, we're selling merchandise for Twin City Raceway. We got a new logo this year, and our swag is customizable. So I believe they have forms you can fill out. Say you want something down your sleeve or, something extra, put your name on it, whatever. Your favorite driver or favorite racing team. Nickname, whatever.
But it looks so
We can do
clean.
that. So.
Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt.
And again, shout out to everybody for coming out to play with us today. I think it's been kind of an exciting day. It went from kind of a dreary day to a nice, bright, sunny day, getting the vitamin D coming in and maybe some tan, hopefully not some burn. So, anyways, go ahead.
On the high side, I guarantee you got 'em. I'm like, dude, I'm on the outside pole, looking like another W for K-Mo.
All cars to pack the track. Better see mud or you're starting in the back.
I don't think so, lady. The chrome arrows too clean for y'all, baby. Call my heat to the stage and lane, turning them heads when they hear my name. Everybody knows that I came to win, as I say a little prayer and let the show begin. Wide open when the lights turn green. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Throwing mud, but it looks so clean. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. 3/8 to the little bull rings. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Waffle House with the dirt track queen. Yeah, now that's a dirt track. Brand new lift, brand new shop. Brand new springs, brand new shocks. Fresh new motor getting picked up today. Lied to your wife about the price that you paid. Boy, I got it made. Ain't nobody flyer. Spent my last 100 on some good used tires. Tweaked on the chassis, made it a little lighter. Spacer on the left rear, cause I like them tighter. And everybody gets mad when they wreck bad. Dude, you hit everything but the tech pad. Hey, speaking of the tech pad, anybody know what they're checking? They threw a yellow when he wasn't even spinning yet. They'll be talking about that on the internet. Pit lizards, I have to admit it, I like it when you got a little rear percentage. Wide open when the lights turn green. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Throwing mud, but it looks so clean. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. 3/8 to the little bull rings. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Waffle House with the dirt track queen. Yeah, now that's a dirt track thing. Look, it don't really matter
matter what you got. Sprint car, late model, or factory stock. Limited, modified, dwarf cars and midgets. Even the mini sprint guys can come and kick it. 'Cause this is what we do to unwind. We've seen Days of Thunder 1,000 times. So thank all your sponsors and wave to the haters. Crank up the song at the enclosed trailer. Crack you a cold one and put on a smile. If we're talking about racing, we're gonna talk for a while.
I did want to say one more thing, though. While we're on this break, they do have ice cream down in the concession stand below the lap shack. So if you're an ice cream lover, they've got bars and also drumstick ice cream things. So check it out before they're gone, because I don't know how many they have.
Tires hum like a southern hymn. Chrome kicks up where the light gets dim. Ain't no cross hanging from my chain. Just a dog tag rusted in the rain. Dust on boots and grit and smile. I ride alone but feel the mile. Every curve a sacred line. Every roar a word divine. Bible thumpers wave me down. I just shift and roll past town. Salvation don't wear suit and tie. It's leather scars and open sky. Grew up hard with busted nuts. Fist full of wrenches, heart full of trucks. They got pulpits, I got gears, and I've been preaching this for years. Ain't no choir like the wind and flame. Ain't no hymn like the throttle's name. We ride loud, we ride free. Our gospel's built on gasoline. We are the highway gospel choir, raised by sparks and southern fire. No stained glass, just steel and speed. A holy road for those in need. Hammer singing slide replies, engine roars beneath the skies. We don't kneel, we don't tire. We are the highway gospel choir. Tattooed hands on steel and fake, breaking rules at heaven's gate. Ain't no angel ever tried to ride the storms that I survived. Preacher warned I'd never heal, but I was built from raw and real. Tell your saints to clear the lane. We're rolling hard with no refrain. Every mile a sacred shout, every soul rings it out. This ain't faith that sits and waits, it's fire that burns and elevates. We are the highway gospel choir, turning gravel into choir. We got chords and we got scars. We sing with fists and tuned guitars. No collection, no disguise, just full throttle southern cries. We don't kneel, we don't tire. We are the highway gospel choir. When I fall, don't pray for me. Just rev the sky and let it be. Let the hammer echo loud. Let found some girls on a Friday night, barefoot dancing underneath the lights, cold beer dripping from a solo cup, everybody yelling turn it up, sunset glowing on the waterline, country music playing way too loud, every speaker shaking through the heat, cowboy boots stomping to the beat. Pretty blonde with a Tennessee tan, looking over while she grabs my hand. Little smile like a shot of whiskey, got me acting drunk already. Smoke rolling from the barbecue flames, everybody yelling out names. Nobody caring what tomorrow brings, 'cause tonight feels like everything. And the moonlight hits just right on another wild summer night. Nobody thinking about going home. us alive tonight. Pontoon girls, till sunrise, baby. Till sunrise, baby. Boat dock buzzing by the shore, everybody yelling one more. Bikini tops and old blue jeans, straight out of my summer dreams. Tailgate dancing in the heat, baseline running through the street. Every kiss tasting like Jack and Coke, mixed with bonfire smoke. Truck headlights on the sand, beer cans crushed up in my hands. Every memory turn and go like stories that'll still get told. Nobody wanting this to end, just late nights and all our friends. Nights like this don't happen twice, why we live like paradise. And the moonlight hits just right on another crazy night. Everybody singing loud while the bass line shakes the ground. Pontoon girls, southern pearls, dancing wild underneath the stars. Pontoon girls, changing worlds, lighting fires inside our hearts. We got bonfires, bass lines, cold beer on ice tonight. Pontoon girls, keeping us alive tonight. Maybe someday we'll move on, but these nights will still live on. Every song and every flame still burned into our brains. Slow dancing on the back of the boat, summer breeze and a cloud of smoke. Every second feeling amplified, like paradise came alive. One more drink before daylight, one more song before goodbye. 'Cause nights like this are hard to find, burn forever in my mind. And the bass keeps rising now. Everybody scream loud, hands up high into the air. Summer magic everywhere. Pontoon girls, southern pearls, dancing wild underneath the stars. Pontoon girls, changing worlds, lighting fires inside our hearts. We got bonfires, bass lines, cold beer on ice tonight. Pontoon girls, keeping us alive tonight. Hey, pontoon girls, under southern skies. Everybody singing loud tonight. Pontoon girls, hey, hey, till sunrise, baby. Sunburn. Sunburn and a Silverado, flying down a back road slow. Pontoon waiting by the lake. Everybody wide awake. Cooler packed with cold Bud Light. Girls arriving dressed just right. Cowboy boots and bikini tans. Beer already in our hands. Baseline bouncing through the heat. Barefoot dancing to the beat. Smoke rising from the grill. Friday nights that give you chills. Red Solo cups up in the sky. Bonfire sparks flying high. Everybody singing loud. Lost somewhere inside the crowd. And the sunset hits just right on another summer night. Nobody thinking about the time living fast on a Friday night. Sunburn and a Silverado, music loud and whiskey flowing, hands up high into the sky. We stay wild tonight. Silverado, Silverado, hey, hey, till sunrise, baby. Pretty blonde with a Georgia smile, talking crazy, getting kinda wild. Little kiss tasting like Jack Daniels, making me lose all my manners. Tailgate dancing by the shore, everybody yelling one more. Truck headlights on the sand, best damn night we ever had. Every memory turning gold like stories that'll still get told. Summer heat and southern skies burn forever in our minds. Nobody wanting this to end, just cold beer and all our friends. Nights like this don't happen twice, that's why we live like paradise. And the moonlight hits just right on another crazy night. Everybody buzzing from the sound while the bass line shakes the ground. We got sunburn and a Silverado, country girls in ice cold modelos, bonfire burning by the lakeside, living fast on a Friday night. Sunburn and a Silverado, music loud and whiskey flowing, hands up high into the sky. We stay wild tonight. Oh, maybe someday we'll move on, but these nights will still live on. Every song and every flame still burned into our brains. Slow dancing by the truck bed lights, kissing underneath the midnight sky. Every second feeling so alive, like summer came to life. One more drink before daylight, one more song before goodbye, 'cause memories like these don't fade.
The neighbor's bird feeder.
All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Hopefully you got all your snacks and your potty breaks out, and we're ready to go racing.
A-Stock's back out on the track.
Well, Doug, who do you think's going to take it this time? We saw a lot of action in the front and the back of the pack.
Boy, it's a toss-up, I'll tell you what. We got two good guys out in front right there, right now coming around here. Jake Sabley and Jimmy Hale. Brock Bass is coming around. Every one of them top drivers in this group.
You betcha.
Butch Sabley, Mike Hyatt. Some serious competition, and boy, your guess is as good as mine. Who's going to come out on top?
Yeah, I think we talked about it early on. But I haven't really talked about it a whole lot.
And like I say, those two guys out front are two top-notch racers right there. Jimmy Hale in the pole position, Jake Sabley on the outside front row. And number 22 out of Nikiski, Butch Sabley in number 78, Brock Bass in 64, and that would be Mike Hyatt in the pickup back there in number 32, sponsored by Sold Out Ammo.
Here we go.
Yep.
Sorry, Doug. Holy cow, Jake Sabley blowing the doors off Jimmy Hale there as they get past the flag stand.
Oh, man, look at him go.
Jake wants to win.
Jake Sabley setting the pace out there, number 22, coming around turn 4, heading down the straightaway in the lead. Jimmy Hale's in second place. Butch Sabley in third right now. Brock Bass in fourth, and it's Mike Hyatt bringing up the rear. But Mike's on the inside there looking at the short way around the track, going to try to get around Brock. I don't know if he can do it.
Brock kind of closed the door on that. All of a sudden, Brock was right in front of Mike as he went into turn 4.
And we definitely have a battle going on for first place between Jake Sabley and Jimmy Hale. Jake Sabley continuing that blistering pace, heading down the back straightaway.
Oh, Mike Hyatt ran out of room there.
Spun around there.
He's
Mike,
back at it, though.
Yep.
Staying green.
Jimmy Hale keeping the pressure on Jake Sabley.
That's right. He gets real close to him over there in turn 2. I guess he catches them in the turns.
It's still too early to call it. I'll tell you what, I don't know who's going to win this one.
Yeah. Ooh, look out. Jimmy Hale really caught up to him there in turn 3.
Jimmy Hale hanging around on the inside of the track. They're trying to get up and around Jake, but...
he gives him a little line, then all of a sudden he's reeling him in. He's reeling him real close there into turn 4. Oh! Boy, oh boy, he's right on his bumper all the way through those corners.
Some great racing today. The boys really putting on a show for us.
That's right. Oh, here he comes again.
What's he gonna do?
Oh.
Almost, but not quite.
Brock Bass trying to catch up to Butch Sabley in the 78. Mike Hyatt still trying to catch up from that slide job in turn 1, 2.
Jake Sabley sure ain't giving up, I'll tell you that much. He's gonna...
We got 6 laps to go.
He's gonna do all he can to bring home that O'Reilly's checkered flag.
That's right. Maybe we'll see him in the Soldotna Ammo winner's circle, too. Oh, Jimmy Hale, quarter panel.
Look at...
Woo!
Oh!
He's working him so hard now. He's giving him line.
Sent her a little too hard there and kind of
yeah.
lost some ground.
That was intimidating, I'm sure. He was all over his backside.
And Jake Sabley probably taking a little breather there.
Yeah. We're at 4 laps to go. Can Jimmy Hale catch up to him? Looks like he's getting closer as he goes into 3 and 4. Brock Bass catching up to Butch Savely in the 78 as they go into 4. Mike Hyatt right there too. We're at 3 laps to go.
Yeah.
Jimmy Hale, so close. Right on his back bumper as they go down the front stretch. Now into turn 1, goes to the inside. Nope, gonna stay on that bumper. Brock Bass there on the bumper of Butch Savely. A little bit to the outside now. Mike Hyatt hanging it out as he goes around turn 1. Coming up with 1 lap to go as they go across the flag stand.
Well, I've seen it happen on the last lap, but
Bumped him right out into 2.
we'll have to see. I've seen it before. Let's see it.
Holy smokes, you gotta watch the front pack, the back
He's
pack.
trying the high side this time.
Jimmy goes around the outside, down the front stretch. Jimmy Hale!
I told you.
Gets it right in the end there. Second place, Jake Savely. Third, Butch Savely. Brock Bass 4th, and Mike Hyatt 5th. Holy smokes, that was...
I could almost hear Jake from here saying, son of a...
Yeah. Throwing a helmet. No, just kidding. Here he is.
Alive. It don't get no better than that. Congratulations, Jimmy. Tough luck for Jake. Good race. Both of them run. That was a good one. Oh, man.
You keep thinking Jimmy's just gonna.
I tell you what, that was some good entertainment out there today. Holy smokes. You had action going at the front and the back of the pack. You didn't know who was going to get what place.
Yeah, pucker factor of 10 plus.
Here come the modifieds. This is going to be a 10-lap main for the mods.
And the first one out on the track, always a favorite out of the Seward. We're talking about Clay Peterson.
We got CCI sponsoring this class, along with IBU, IBEW.
At least you know what's going on. What? I tried it, but I didn't catch it. You know.
That's okay. That's why we're a good team.
Well, you are. No, you. That's what you know. I just.
You'll say something, then I'll remember. Otherwise, I totally forgot about it.
9 times out of 10, I'm in the dark. You know. What? Me? What? Who?
All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
We got.
Right off the bat with the green flag there.
Ooh, Dustin Bass trying to sneak around the outside. Clay Peterson not giving it up. He's still working it as he goes around the outside into 4. Oh, and he
Look at that.
hanging door to door all the way around. Clay Peterson now in the lead.
What's gotten into that husband of yours?
I don't know. He must have found the gas pedal. He's excited about those sponsorships for his class. He's gonna try hard. Alex Clevenger in 3rd and TJ Oren in 4th. We're at 7 laps to go.
Up in their exhaust.
It's Clay Peterson out of the Seward continuing to set the pace here in the modified main. And And Clay is starting to stretch out that lead.
Coming up on 4 laps to go. Oh, TJ Oren, little trouble there coming out of 1, almost, well, he may have tagged the fence in 2. We got 1 lap to go as Clay Peterson comes around. Oh, Dustin Bass having some troubles there, but he's far enough ahead to stay in the same place. And here's your O'Reilly's winner, Clay Peterson. Second place goes to Dustin Bass. Third place, TJ Oren. But here's your O'Reilly's checker flag winner, Clay Peterson, number 53 out of Seward.
And Mr. Dustin Bass came in second.
Are we legends and late models?
I don't know, but Terry went somewhere.
What class is next? Hey, legends?
Yes,
Fucking rude.
All right, that brings out the water truck sponsored by Providence and Seward Medical Center. It's been a great day of racing out here, don't you agree? Aren't you glad you came out to see us? I hear one person, yay! There you are. I caught you off guard, I know. But yeah, for first race of the season, I'm thinking this went pretty well actually. All the years I've been doing this, it was pretty good.
And I would venture to say that the gals from Forever Dance Alaska are still around selling the split the pot tickets. Last time I heard, the total was up around 120 there somewhere.
Yeah, and I bet they're getting close to closing that because we're into the feature races here. So if you haven't got your ticket or you want to get a few more, you better get on it.
Yep.
Because you can't win if you don't buy.
That's right, and they'll be up here after a while, and we'll do the drawing, so be sure if you haven't got yours yet when they come around, or if you see them, flag them down and get yours. Either 1 or 5 or arm length. They'll fix you up.
And we'll announce it one more time. Check your pocket. If you got a snack down at the Snack Shack underneath the time booth, and you have a really hard name to pronounce, I have your credit card. I'm not even going to try to pronounce this name.
I guess I haven't talked a lot about the legends today, but if you're new to the races, the legends are 4/5, I think it's 4/5 replicas of cars that were around in the 30s, mid-30s, like the coupes, Chevy Sports, and the sedans. Some of them have split back windows, and some of them have a single. And they're modeled after different.
I agree with Kaden.
Here we go. These guys are doing 15 laps.
And they all have Yamaha motors, about 1,250 cc's.
Oh, Tristan Wilhoit, I don't know what was going on there. You know, they stayed clear, though.
They have manual inline shifters, too, much like a motorcycle. Most of them have Toyota rear ends. And of course, racing seats, removable steering wheels, and all the rest of the accoutrements. Once again, who is that out front? It's none other than the Asian Bullet.
Looks like we got Owen Hart in second place in the number 3, followed by Jeremy Hart in the 43, Taylor Garner in the number 9. Then Tristan Wilhoit in the 26, followed by Mercedes Leedens, Bob Newton, and think that might be Ryla Hunt. Followed by Mike Shivers. And I think Sarah Boone. Then we have Jenna Leedens. We have 8 laps to go. We have
We got a caution.
caution over turn 4. Who do we have over there? Can you see it? Ryla Hunt in the 32.
Sent it a little hard there in turn 4. A little too hard, I might say. Yeah.
All right, here come the girls. 191.
And it's split up. Are we ready to do the drawing?
Whenever it's right before the last race.
So you're going to sell a few more then if you can? Or?
One more race after this one.
Okay, we'll do it after. Let's do last calls. And then we'll do it after.
So we'll do last
next
call
race.
right now.
Yes. And we'll do it after this race.
All right. Tell them, Christy.
Oh, okay. Last call for Split the Pod, everybody. Last call. The ladies are going to be heading out there, so make sure you get your tickets. Last call.
And the totals are close to $200 right now.
Yeah, you can come to the track and make some money.
Yep, and they're probably the total's going to be higher when we draw. That'll be after the last race, or before the last race, or when is it?
Right before the last race, I believe we will draw.
Okay.
Whoa! We got a hold up here in turn 1. Bob Newton's wrong way out of the one way. I didn't see what caused it, but I see what happened.
There, he's got her spun
What was
around.
left over, I guess.
Lineup should be good. Check 22 placement.
Truck staff station.
Oh, I got it from the thing.
Oh.
Good, just in case I had to say something. All right, driver.
Yeah, that's right.
Just like
I'm official.
ready to go green.
All right, we're at 7 laps to go. When they go green, it'll be 6. We got the Asian Bullet, I think, is in the lead there. These cars are kind of dirty. We got Taylor Garner in second in the 9, followed by Owen Hart, Jeremy Hart, Mercedes Leedens, Mike Shivers, Tristan Wilhoit, Jenna Leedens, Sarah Boone, Ryla Hunt, and Bob Newton. I don't see Cole Bottolewski out there this round. That's too bad. This is the feature. Taylor Garner right on his bumper as he goes into turn 4. Now 5 laps to go. Not yet anyway. I seen him over there though. Taylor Garner sticking real close to Josh. Oh, shoot. What's going on here in the front row? All I see is shiny and dust.
She's over there. Can you see the dust?
Oh my god, I thought she went to the pit.
She did.
All right, we have Josh Boone, Taylor Garner, Tristan Wilhoit. We have Mercedes Leedens, Mike Shivers, Jenna Leedens, Owen Hart in the 3, Ryla Hunt 32, 41, Sarah Boone, and 53, Bob Newton.
Ryla Hunt is up there.
43 goes in.
Taylor Garner has the fast time of 19.688 right now.
26.
We got coming 4. Well, when we go green, we'll have 3 laps to go. Here we go. Josh Boone, your leader, followed by Taylor Garner. And Owen Hart, Tristan Wilhoit, hot on the trail. And we're yellow. Looks like Mike Shivers over here in 4. All right, looks like we got them lined up in the right order now. When that caution happened over there in turn 3, the computer reverts back to where they crossed. So if they have passed anywhere in between, they go back to where the computer had them last. We have this line in front of the flag stand for the MyLaps that records them. We got Josh Boone, Taylor Garner, Owen Hart, Mercedes Leadens, Jenna Leadens, Ryla Hunt, Bob Newton, Jeremy Hart, and Mike Sugars, and Tristan Wilhoit. All right. Send her out. 41. Get going. There she comes.
Okay, so go without 22. Yes.
Did she go in front of Bob or?
No, she's out. She's last.
I see if they don't get the green flag this time around.
Let's finish this. 3 laps to go. Now 2. Josh Boone in the lead, followed by Taylor Garner. Then we have Owen Hart, Mercedes. Ooh, these guys are making me nervous in the middle of the pack. Looking clean so far. All right, we got 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Checker flag goes to Josh Boone. 2nd place, Taylor Garner. 3rd place, Owen Hart. Mercedes leading 4th. Ryla Hunt 5th. Jeremy Hart 6th. Tristan Wilhoit 7th. Mike Shivers 8th. Robert Newton 9th. And Sarah Boone 10th.
Stick your arm out the window if you're okay. Stick your arm out the window if you need an AM key. Which is it? Somebody get knocked out in one of them or something?
Yeah, the lights are coming out. We also need an EMT, please.
The pluck there for Bob Newton. That's Sarah Boone and the other one? Sarah Boone and the other one going to get hooked up with Scott's Towing, maybe? See if looks like John or somebody's visiting with Bob Newton there in 53. Hopefully they're all right. And looking down at grandstands, I see the girls from Forever Dance Alaska are still coming around selling split the pot tickets. We haven't done the drawing yet, so yeah, you still have a chance to get yours. Last call for split the bot tickets. Pot, not bot, but you know.
Drivers, you guys can exit the track slowly. The race is over.
Is Dustin done racing? Can you come do this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, they're picking up number 53 with the loader.
Zach Bass, I need you at the announcer's booth. Zach Bass, come to the announcer's booth right now.
He might not know you didn't. You called it the announcers, but tell him the Laugh Shack. I'm just kidding you. Don't want to confuse him. Look at that. Instant result. And the folks in the stands giving Bob Newton some applause as they carry his little legend into the pits there with the loader.
Let us know, text me, please.
And they're out there taking care of the track. What'd they do, dig up the track when they got in an accident or something? Or?
I guess I haven't really seen that holes.
Yeah, he's kind of like fill in at holes or something.
Or she got fluid on the ground.
Maybe that's it, yeah.
How come you never brought me a soda bag? You took my money and never brought me a soda bag. My money? No. My soda? How are you around to the bottom of the get my soda, please? It's right there at the wall. Dr. Pepper. They flipped over already. Should they never move on?
I didn't even see the flipper or nothing.
And as soon as we get the track cleared up, we'll get into more action here with the late model main, and mini stock main is yet to come. And our next race here will be June 13th, I believe it is. Over at the Bull Ring, they'll be racing this.
Just went down
They'll be racing this coming Friday with the quarter midgets and the outlaws and all such as that over at the bull ring. And as far as I know, admission is still free for the bull ring, so it's always a good time. Stop by and see the young racers over there this coming Friday evening.
Hey, I agree with you on that. What you were, when they threw him on, and he's like, hey, wait a minute. I agreed with you on that.
By golly, he's an all-around guy, that husband of yours, man. He's not only wheeling his modified out there, he's up here working on the computer, on the MyLab stuff, and
He's a man of many talents.
I know,
what can I
doesn't
say?
that guy do?
I know, right?
Maintains the track, races here. He done a lot of this remodeling up here.
He did. He
Yeah.
did. He's probably wondering why we're over here and not over there like I told him we were going to be, but
He's too busy to even wonder. He's see,
Terry, are you ready?
he's
That's what he said.
handling the MyLab
that
stuff.
doesn't
He's
look
sucking
like
on the
Terry to
two-ways.
me, yo. Sean just called Dustin Terry.
Man, I'm telling you, that guy's a master of all trades, I'm telling you.
All right, here we go with the mini stocks. And look out, we got the number 19 of John Voight and the number 9 of Jared Hutchings battling it out right there. Oh, we better do split the pot real fast.
I don't know when they want to do drawing now.
Oh, we're going to do it after this race, so you guys get ready. Here we go. Ooh, John gets way up in the duff, slowing him down, opening the door for Jared. Sean Raymaker trying to figure it out in the flag stand. We got Ethan Herman in third in the number 15, followed by Leilani Boone and Chevelle in the 86, Flynn Racing. And then we have the 56 of J.P. Carnegie in the Sleepy Bear Racing. And Heath Hart of Hart Racing, number 48. It's cooling off out there. That means the track usually gets faster. We're at 13 laps to go. John Voight door to door with Ethan as they go into 3 and 4. John's super high, which slows him down. He's been on the high line all night, or at least these last couple races. And it's dusty up there. You want to stay on that hard stuff in the middle. We're at 12 laps to go. Make that 11. We got Jared Hutchings, your leader, with a time of 21.470. Ten laps to go. JP is kind of creeping over here and going off into the pits. Ooh, that sounded interesting. We're at 9 laps to go. With Jared Hutchings, then Ethan Herman, John Voight. Then we have Leilani Boone and Chevelle Flynn, Heath Hart. We're at 8 laps to go now. As the sun's going behind the cloud and the flag's looking good. 7 laps to go. Chevelle real close to Leilani there as they go down the front stretch. Chevelle trying to make a move on the outside, doesn't quite do it in turn 2. Lonnie now pulling away down the back stretch. John Voight still trying to catch up to Jared Hutchings, but he is quite a ways behind. Oh, the orange car of Herman just is choking here down the front stretch. I don't think he's going to make it to pits, bringing out the caution. I believe we'll need the Scott's Towing out there to put him on the hook.
Thank you. You threw the bucket up here, and by golly, we're going to fill it up too, you know.
Zach, you want your Mountain Dew? Or do you want it, Dustin?
Is he manning them?
See, that looks cool. I never see that.
Is he doing that for Terry?
Huh?
Is he doing that for Terry?
Yeah.
He knows how to do that.
I didn't say that.
No, I just...
Look at that beautiful Scott's Towing truck. Looks nice. All lit up as it's getting dark out. Dustin was one of the first ones to work on the MyLaps.
Scott's Towing to the rescue once again. We thank you for being out here at the track, and thank you for your sponsorship.
Dustin was one of the first ones to figure out the MyLaps program.
Ah,
But it's been a minute since he's had to work on it. Is
Yeah,
that
he-
Austin down there too?
he's a diesel mechanic. He knows how to do woodworking. What doesn't that guy know? He's just, you know.
He's a dirty guy.
Well, he got enough dust racing tonight. You know,
Yeah.
holy mackerel, you know.
Yeah, let's do that. Split the pot. Looks like we got a winner here. Hey, Doug, you want to do the winner? You do such a good job. Everybody, get your tickets out. Get ready. We have a red ticket.
That's right. You got red tickets in your hand there? You ready for the number, everybody? Here we go. Red ticket number 802-2907. 802-2907. That ticket number is a winning ticket if you have it.
How much did they win?
Half of 119, something like that. Do we got a winner?
I think he's right there. Yeah, they get. Yeah, come through the door.
Very good. Come on up here and get your winnings.
It's done by the shack. It's $95.50. That's what they won.
Well, I think the winner's coming up wherever he is.
Maybe they flagged him down. Well, congratulations to the winner.
Here's for the match.
Check the ticket over. Looks like Sean's giving him 1 lap to go.
Congratulations, sir.
And
Yep.
we'll have 3 laps
I
to
didn't
go.
catch his name, but yeah. Happy winner. I hope he split the pot purse.
That guy just made some money for coming to the races.
Yeah.
You could be next.
It wasn't a huge one, but
But we had some good racing today, so
Yeah.
that makes
Oh,
up
man.
for it. And our next race will be the Legend Dirty 30 on June 13th. So make sure you put that on your calendars and come on out for some more fun.
and I'm sure we'll see Bass family this coming Friday at the Bull Ring.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that. Brock Bass, your A-Stock driver, will also be battling it out in the bull ring.
Zach running an outlaw this year.
And Zachy boy,
Yeah.
he's got his outlaw and quarter midget to run.
Roxy Boone's got an outlaw too, I think, you know.
You betcha. Lots of fun. Here we go.
And once again, the minis.
Hey, I'm getting the bottle opener for
Your pops.
your Mexican pops.
All right, we got a white flag out. Jared Hutchings in the lead, followed by John Voight. Then we have Leilani Boone and Chevelle Flynn. Then J.P. Carnegie and Heath Hart. And we have Sean with the checker. O'Reilly's checker flag goes to Jared Hutchings. Second place, John Voight. Third, Leilani Boone. Fourth, Chevelle Flynn. And fifth is Heath Hart. All right, it's your final class of the night, the late models. Let's hear that thunder.
Who's going to come out on top on the late model man? We'll have to see. Jay Irving, Clay Peterson. Let's see. Sean gives him the green flag.
All right, we have 15 laps to go. Clay Peterson, your leader, followed by Jay Irving in the 43. We got Kay Powell in the 62. And then Ronald Dombrowski in the 100.
Similar color, right? Yeah. Andy's number 10.
13 laps to go. Clay Peterson, your leader, followed by Jay Irving. Clay has a fast time of 17.859 so far. Whoa, Dombrowski getting high in the turn 4. Hits the guardrail. It sends him around.
He's out once again.
That number 4 has not been good to Dombrowski today. He hit that hard and flipped around. Sounds like his car's doing good. Just a little wrinkled in that back end.
Oops. Yep.
Yeah, he hit it a little hard on that rear ender. We might have to check that fuel tank.
How you doing?
Good, my throttle.
It's always good when they go off on their own power.
I'm like kind of limping it home.
Oh, man. Is it the cable?
Do we know what happened to Alex Schwackert's car?
Well, Sean's got that green flag up there. And he's gonna drop it here in a minute. And he does.
There he goes. And here we go with 9 laps to go. Jay Irving now at the fast time of 17.730. Man, they're cooking when they're going that fast. Wow. Rocks are flying. And the dust is too. It's a beautiful night though. 9:30. Seven laps to go. We're on 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Jay Irving having a little trouble as he's coming out of 2. Door wide open for Clay Peterson as he's in 4, but here comes Jay not too far behind him.
Love to watch those 3-wheel corners.
Why does it have Jay in the lead? Did she put him in there wrong?
Yeah, once again, it's handsome Clay Peterson setting the pace.
Yeah, that's weird.
Coming up on 1 lap to go.
It did that for the first one too.
1 lap to go. All right, Sean's got that checkered flag in his hand, that O'Reilly's checkered flag.
Do you want to say it? You want to say it? Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
All right, here comes your O'Reilly's checkered flag winner. Let's hear it for Clay Peterson.
Always a crowd favorite.
I think everybody's getting cold. They're like, let's go.
They're about the only fellas from Seward racing over here now, aren't they? Or is there another team over there? Yeah. Glad to have them for many years. Good to see Todd and Clay over here, and yeah.
Clay Peterson start first.
Sure was a good day of racing. It doesn't get any better than this. Hope to see you the 13th of June.
Yeah.
Don't forget the bull ring next Friday night. About, what is it, 5 o'clock on the time there?
5 or 6.
Check your schedule. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out. Drive careful on the way home. Keep the shiny side up, and God bless. We'll see you next time.